We are in book 4 of Dreamfall chapters. There's going to be one more book after this. Am I going to do a hardcore run in RE3? What is hardcore? Was hardcore what I did in Resident Evil 2? Was that what it was called? Is it like normal and then hardcore is the one where like you have limited saves and stuff? Assisted, normal, hardcore. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna do hardcore.
Zoe?
Like we did in Resident Evil 2. It was rough.
Zoe?
Zoe? There's my crow. There are those goats sleeping high off of those
Zoe?
opiates. Why would Zoe be with the goats?
Zoe?
Where'd she go?
Zoe?
Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember now. The Resistance took Zoe, like, as prisoner, kind of. Like, she came to their doorstep, and they opened the door, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna walk right in, and then they put her in handcuffs, because, well, obviously they don't know who she is, and they don't know if she can be trusted, so Zoe's in there, but I'm sure that everything will be fine when she explains everything. You remember someone, 8 years! You remember someone acting like a toddler? Demanding the chat to tell him how to beat the boss or he's not gonna play. With his hand folded? Wait, what? He demands chat to tell him how to beat the boss or he's not gonna play. Oh, well, guess you're not playing the game then, buddy. Oh, boy. Guess you're not playing the game. Dude, if someone was like that, if someone said, hey guys, like, I need help, I can't beat this boss, can you guys please help me? I'd be like, try this. But if someone was like, you guys better help me now, or I'm turning the game off, I'd be like, okay, bye. Hey, Shamiri, how's it going? Oh, don't cry, Crow. It's gonna be okay. Zoe is gonna be alright. He's just drinking away his sorrows. I'm alone again.
Shoo, bird.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What in Jarl's name? I know you. You arrived with that Stark girl yesterday. You're her bird.
Her bird? I am my own bird, I'll have you know.
Bird.
Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
Aren't we all? You stepped on hot embers and burned the bottom of your feet? Wait, why? What? I'm confused. Final Fantasy VII is coming out on Friday. Hello, Clamp! How's it going? Glad you can make it. Oh, why are you stepping on hot embers? You misplaced so many. I'm sorry, Drift. You didn't do it on purpose? Oh, you didn't do it on purpose? Oh, I see. I don't know why my mind just went into... Okay, you said embers, but my mind went to, like, coal. You know how they walk across, like, the bed of hot coal? In, like, for different reasons. I was like, wait a minute, where you're supposed to be inside? Why are you out doing that kind of thing? Oh, drift. Pain training for martial arts. Yeah! You know, practicing for like some sort of ceremonial dance or something. I don't know. I wonder, I don't know when my copy of Final Fantasy VII will get here, but it's shipped from New Vegas, Nevada. So I hope it arrives on Friday or in the next couple days in the evening. I hope it doesn't arrive while I'm at work. Although we haven't had any issues with packages being stolen before, but I mean, still, it's still scary, right?
Not misplaced. She's with the Resistance.
The Resistance. So she did find the rebels, and she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely voluntary.
What do you mean? They kidnapped her. Crow to the rescue! So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
Crow's so
I'm not
brave.
supposed to. Well, I reckon the chances of you being an Azadi spy are rather remote. And that poor girl could probably use a friend. Do you know the old Sentinel Library outside the city? It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they took her head, in which case...
Hold on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
Aw, Crow. Crow is so freaking loyal.
Ulvik the ever thirsty.
Aye, that's me. What can I help you with?
New Vegas. Wait. Wait, where's my package coming from? Las Vegas. This is how unattached I am from reality. Gaming locale is more real to me in my mind than actual places.
A bit too early in the day for a drink, is it not?
We're taking you in for questioning in relation to Azadi property that was stolen.
I would be worried if my package was coming from New Vegas.
In your establishment the other evening.
I would be very worried.
Well, I'm afraid I know nothing about that, huh?
Good. Then this should be quick. Please come with us, Mr. Ever Thirsty.
And what about my tavern? My customers? It's the reaping. People expect the taps to be open and the beer to be flowing.
They're going to have to visit some other establishment today.
Hey, that's not fair. This is my busiest day of the year. You're gonna pull me away from my bar? Hey, Fluffy. That's right. None. None at all.
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
I'll keep it simple. On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny, or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. Last time I visited, I helped the Resistance. I thought maybe you'd want to return the favor.
You helped us? I'm sorry, but I do not know you.
Zoe Castillo? I'm on your side. I'm just trying to find the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Abnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Abnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Damn. Is there anyone here who would know?
Hi, Juanca.
Perhaps. But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance.
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow, honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan, rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So, where's April? She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April. Is she out on a mission or sleeping in or... Why are you both looking at me like that?
Wait, Crow doesn't know? April, yeah. I'm right here, Crow! I'm here! Oh my gosh, no. Okay, guys, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow! Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how
where,
did
what
you...
happened to
I think I was
them?
wondering, now that Kian's gone, if we should maybe... Oh. Hello. You have lovely hair.
Oh, hi! You're real pretty! What? Who's this? I love your shoes!
I'll speak with Liko Enu. With Kian gone, we need to change our plans.
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
She actually said it.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you
Of
can...
course. No problem. Leave this to me, Shepard.
I'm sorry
Does
for
Anu have a
questioning you,
crush?
Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark.
Hey,
That's...
Brave,
Across
how's
the
it going?
divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I'm seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Calm
Oh,
down,
don't
girl.
explode.
Calm down.
I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie.
Yeah.
You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe of magical creatures called the Ular. Someone, a Vanar named Abnaxus, told me to...
Whoa, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, Ular, Vanar, Abnaxus, right? Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar. I have never heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't.
Yeah,
I'll go to our library right now and start looking.
We do,
Purple
right?
Mountains,
They do?
Ular, Abnaxus of the Vanar. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Oh, sorry.
Pretty sure they do. She is the cutest. Anu is great. Keanu, how are you doing? Welcome in. Find Crow and talk to him. Crow. Crow.
There he is. I should go talk to Crow. I can't believe he didn't know about April.
I'm so sorry, Crow. I thought you knew.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I just can't... I can't believe she's gone. But I sort of knew, you know? I felt it in my heart. And that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
How can you ever know something like that? He's not alone in feeling that.
Poor Crow. The Syndicate sounds like an organization that burns books? Probably. Quarantine ends Friday for you? What do you mean? Woken up with two paws jabbing your gut? A doggy or a kitty?
How can you ever know?
You never know. You can't know.
Maybe you can't. Were you there when she...
Brutal.
I witnessed the whole thing. But perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things.
No, They said it was quick. I'm sure she didn't suffer.
She was already suffering. April was lost after she saved the balance. We wandered the same paths for a while, had some adventures, saw some sights, but then things happened. And we lost each other.
For 8
Anyway,
years.
did I help with, you know, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
You did. They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good, good, good. They're not gonna cut your head off?
What? No?
Good, good. I wish I could have been more helpful. But it was 10 years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxus chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Totally understand.
I'll find you in the city.
Bye, Crow. Don't go too far.
A round table? Check.
Boy.
Chivalrous knights? Check. Magic? Check. That's right, this would make for a great
Doggy.
theme restaurant.
You went on a long bike ride this morning, woke up before work with a bad sunburn and a crazy sun rash on both your forearms. Should have known that going outside was a bad idea. Well, sunscreen! And then you'll be fine. Oh, no. No problem, Wonka. It's alright. Is that Liko?
He looks less than friendly. I'm not sure I want to speak with him.
Let's speak with him.
You knew April. You were there when she died. Shepard told me. I wanted to know what you saw.
I saw April and Kian talking. Then the Asadi soldiers arrived and April was stabbed with a spear. She fell into the water. Kian was arrested. He was obviously distraught. I tried to save her, but I was too late.
Against the entire Azadi army, there wasn't much you could do.
You two were friends?
For a time, we were more than
Oh?
friends. We were
Oh?
good friends. She was the strongest and bravest woman I ever knew. I respected her. I loved her.
Oh. Oh. Really? Your roommate ended up getting pneumonia, so she had to 2 weeks self-quarantine herself. Like if she had the coronavirus, and since she had to, your job said you had. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you actually, when people talk about the quarantine life, they're talking about social distancing, but since they're stuck in their house, they feel like they're being quarantined. You actually were quarantined. Okay. Yep, Brave. Exactly. You use sunscreen, but you feel like it made it worse. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I don't know then. Well, so she's all better? Alright, let's see.
Maybe he'll warm up a little if I ask him a personal question. Where is home for you?
The continent you know as Azadir, my people's ancestral home. We call it Antiqua Aba, land of the setting sun. We are the Dole Antiqua, and we were there first. When our enemies been sent scurrying from this place, we're taking the war home.
Well, good luck.
Shepard said to ask.
Have you heard of the Purple Mountains?
I have not. I don't know the Northlands, and I have no inclination to know it any better than I do. When this war is over, I'm going back to our homelands. My people need me.
It can't hurt to ask. He's a magical.
Do you know anything about the Ula?
What are they?
A magical people. They live in the Purple Mountains.
Outside the Southlands and Azadir. I haven't seen much of this world. I don't know the Ular.
It can't hurt to ask.
Does the name Abnaxis mean anything to you?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to keep looking around.
You go ahead.
Okay, bye. What would the Final Fantasy VII emote be? Or command be? I'm looking forward to the remake too. I am too. An MMO set in the Dreamfall universe, who would I make? Crow? Duh. Alright, where is the library? Oh, we haven't been down this way before.
A white dragon. There's only supposed to be one of those at any given time. I met the current one. She was beautiful and eccentric. They add color to the place, if nothing else.
Oh, this looks like the library.
So many books. Which makes sense, given that this used to be a library.
Yeah. The closer we get, the more it's like sinking in that it's actually coming, like I'm actually gonna physically have the box and the game disc. I kind of got a bit distracted from it, which, you know, it's kind of, you know, nice that I had. I mean, the distraction is horrible, but it kind of, the release date kind of snuck up on me because I was so occupied thinking about, you know, other things that are going on in the world. So now that it's here, it's like, whoa, where did you come from? So, few more days. I don't know when my copy is going to arrive, but I want to open it up. I want to see my cloud figure with this bicycle. Yeah.
Naxos, Purple Mountains, Ular, Ula, 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 Ula. Nope, nothing, no.
Ula, 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 ula.
Ah, books, please don't fail me now. On abscesses. Ooh, nope, that's a different type of ab.
Wait, what's wrong with the characters in Final Fantasy VII? The only thing you've read is that new players will have big problems following the plot. Really? Why? That doesn't make sense because unless they like left things out, or why would, I mean, it's the introduction to the game, so I'm wondering why people wouldn't follow, so I wonder what kind of changes they made. But, well, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully Slim is able to follow and he likes it and stuff. It's funny, you remember a friend telling you about a post where the person thought Cloud and Squall were from Kingdom Hearts and excited that Cloud was getting his own game and hoping Squall did too? Yeah, let's not get into details, but it's not like most people could follow the plot in the original. I mean, I played the original game when I was, 12 or 13 or what, around, middle school, probably, high school. Freshman year maybe. Around then, I played the original, and then I played it again on stream a few years back, like 5 years ago, and after I played it again on stream, I was like, I don't quite understand all of this. So I actually went and I looked up some videos that actually explain the plot of Final Fantasy VII, because even after playing through it twice, once as a child and then again, I was like I get it, but I don't get it. It's confusing. And there are definitely parts I remember playing it on stream where they, after the world map opens up, like after you get the, like the airship, and then having no idea where to go. And then chat telling me, oh, you're supposed to go here now. And me thinking like, how was I supposed to know that? Like, what? Why would I go there? How? So yeah, I mean, the game is definitely not a perfect, game, but I still love it. and I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Enu's really weird
The
and very
Turtle
sweet, and I like her a lot.
Believed to be the petrified remnants of 3 titan turtles that rose from... Enu, interesting? Sure. Relevant? No.
Can we touch her?
I have to resist this
Orlewad,
intense desire to stroke her
Rumpus,
yellow fur.
Oxman, Oigard,
I don't think that'd be
Ozaruz.
kosher.
No Ular anywhere. Shadow. Oops, sorry.
That's a swear word.
I've been trying to find a book or scroll or manuscript or map or torn note page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or a piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains or the Ular, but...
Hey,
no luck.
Tongue Rager,
It's
what's
really
up?
frustrating.
Welcome back.
This library has never let me down before. Bad library.
Bad library.
She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. There must be something here. This is where I try to connect and make friends.
Make
You just joined the Resistance?
romantic
Oh,
friends.
yes. No.
Welcome back.
Not really just. About half a year ago? Wait.
Maybe
more than
not,
that.
but I thought you
Time
have.
flies when you're having fun. Well, fun.
Sometimes you need to make the
I
best
mean,
out
your
of a
name
bad...
looks very extremely familiar. Maybe you came in when I was playing Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. Or something like that, which was like a couple months ago. I mean, I streamed Dreamfall: The Longest Journey not too long ago, and I'm pretty sure you were there for a little bit anyways.
situation.
Right. And it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here. Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
So welcome
I can
in
identify
or
with
welcome
that.
back, whatever.
This is so
it's,
nice.
You know,
I wish we were sisters.
glad you're here.
Can we be
Ow.
sisters? You don't have to answer that. Do you have any siblings?
I did. Sort of. Long story. You?
Oh, lots. Boyfriend! Do you have one of those?
We just broke up. In incredibly bad timing. It's been a difficult few months. I was asleep for a long time. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happened to me before I fell asleep. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. On top of all that, I started flirting with my therapist, and now I don't even know if I should have trusted him or... Oh, Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
Thank you for the follow, Tongue. I gotta let you guys in on a tiny secret. A lot of times I'll see a name that I'm like 90% sure that I've seen the name before, but I'm not 100%. So if I see a name like that, but I'm like 99% sure about you, Tongue Rager, like I think I remember somebody telling you that you should remove the TwitchCon Amsterdam 2020, and you know, just as a joke, and you were like, no. Anyways, so a lot of times, like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure, and so just in case, I always say welcome back, and there's so many times where it's like, okay, not so many times, maybe like once or twice, where I'm like, oh, welcome back, not sure that person's been here before, but I think maybe, and they're like, oh wow, I can't believe you remember me, and I'm like, yep, totally remember you. No, but usually I do remember people, okay? Usually I
She's
do.
so curious about me, and
Enu, right? I don't feel we were
Just
properly introduced.
Very rarely, I'll just
I know you are.
wild guess,
I mean,
and I'll be
no,
right.
Yes. You're right. Enu. I am Enu.
No, but look, I have a really good memory with some things. Like, I remember people, I remember usernames, I can remember viewers from, you know, years ago or months ago. Or, you know, when I first started streaming, and they'll come in and be like, dude, I haven't been here since you played Vindictus, but hi. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. And they're like, what? But I can't remember anything about the games that I play, right, Psycho? I can't remember anything about games that I played last month. It's weird.
I hope you're staying a while. It would be so
I guess
great to
I
have
remember
someone
the
around who's
important
not a
stuff.
surly warrior with mommy issues, or a stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's Jakai. He's pretty normal, except for his ant issues, but he's a bit too... Hey,
issues.
so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
Neural programming. I mean, I did. Then my world shut down, and now I just watch a lot of shows and eat.
Relatable, right, guys? Relatable.
Sorry.
Didn't understand any of that, but it was still amazing. Tell me again?
Maybe next time?
Super
I can't
relatable.
wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We must have a sleepover.
You know, we did have, like, jobs, you know, school, things like that. But now we just stay at home and watch Netflix and eat way more than we should. Things that we shouldn't eat. Oh, remember Wings of V? Oh, God. Can we not talk about Wings of V? They need to get together. They do need to get together. I ship it. I ship these two. There you go. Reza can just go... Yeah. Reza just needs to go do his whatever he's doing. He's fake Reza anyways. I'm glad you came back, Tung. I'm really glad. Oh.
So, no luck?
Alright, we're
Nothing.
looking for purple
Sorry.
melons. Gotta get
And I've read
focused.
most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much else to do here in the evenings except read. I don't really have any female friends. It gets lonely. Anyway, I've been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the Ula?
nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial. It may have a different name officially, but the Ular, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very isolated, or someone's trying to hide something. Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
I'm on a deadline. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Enu.
No, not at all. I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that
They're
did.
so, like... They're so awkward and adorable.
I really wish
together.
I knew who else could...
For the love of the festering demon shrimps of Jaharva, do I have to do everything in this place? I didn't spend all those years living on the streets of Marcuria, pilfering food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree if I can't even get a mattress that isn't flea and maggot infested. Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
Sorry about that. Disregard him. Not important. Must be something in this
Anu?
library.
He literally just
I'm
said
not giving
Abnax.
up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep digging until I find something.
Okay, you do that. You do that. Somehow you lost weight? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. And that's what I've been doing. But I feel like I'm starting to go in reverse. So... I'm trying to get back to being a little better about what I eat and how much I eat. Because Bondo just cooks really good food. It's really good. Really
That
good.
guy looks familiar, but I'm not quite sure where I've...
Blind Bob?
Eh? What? Who's asking? Well, blessed be Miss Striped Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Marcuria. What in the name of the eight-eyed octo-god of Tartellus are you doing here?
Oh, he's got a...
I was about to ask you the same thing, except for...
He's got a good memory.
Not those words, exactly.
Oh, I left my life of beggaring behind. Cleaned myself up. Joined the resistance. I'm a general now. I'm making a difference.
Yes, you are, Bob. Good job.
He was theoretically blind, but now he can see. It makes less and less sense the more I think about it.
What happened to your theoretical blindness?
Cured! I was blind, theoretically, but now I can see. To be honest, some days I wonder if I ever was theoretically blind, or if it was all hypothemetaphysical.
What?
You know, just in my head, like.
Oh.
It was
Never heard
simpler
that word
being
before.
blind Bob and resorting
That's
to
him, Doom.
begging
The one
and
and only.
vagrancy than taking a long,
Hey, Karma.
hard look at myself in a speculum, particularly on account of the blindness. I wish me old pa could have lived to see me. He always believed in me, even when I didn't. To the bitter end, he told me I had potential. I nodded and wept and promised him I'd try my best. Then, as he drew his last ragged breath, I stole his purse and his breeches. Well, Pa, I'm sorry about the breeches. I'm making something of life now. Making something of myself. I'm no longer blind Bob. Call me Bob who can see.
Okay. Yeah, Clamp. Those cinnamon rolls, but they... Tell me, how delicious were those cinnamon rolls, though, Clamp? How are you doing today, Karma?
General.
Are you an actual general?
Aye. See these stripes? General Bob, that's me. I takes care of the logic sticks round here so the place don't crumble to pieces. Shepard's busy with the strategering. Kian sorts out who to murder and how. Liko makes a fine job of being contrary. And Enu keeps everyone's spirits
That
up.
sounds about right.
I mean, when she's not shooting Azadi soldiers in their eyeballs
Logic
with her bow and
sticks.
arrow. Me,
think
I
you
make
mean
sure the
logistics.
ladder's stocked, the sheets are clean, relatively speaking, and that the piss pots are empty. Can't go to war on a full bladder.
How did you end up with the rebels?
Not long after you and I met, I overdosed on mulled wine. Spooked me good, that did. I figured I had two choices. Either spend the remainder of my days in the gutter, stinking of foreign spices and currants, and to be honest, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of days left. Or I could clean myself up, try
Glad
to
you
amount to
got
something
yourself
after a
turned around,
lifetime
Bob.
wasted on wine, women, and various gutters. The moment I looked up, I saw how the Azadi were running magicals out of Marcuria. I couldn't ignore it. It was disgraceful. I mean, magicals always treated me with kindness and respect. I felt I owed them. So, here I am, doing my part and paying my debts. Aside from the
A
gambling
lemon
at the bar
sugar
tabs,
glaze.
mind you.
Ooh.
And I feel 20 years younger to boot.
Very nice. That's a good song, Clamp. I like that
It's a
song.
long shot, but
Yeah, some cinnamon rolls. Make me some too. Wait, no. I still have pie in the fridge I need to finish.
Have you heard of the
Oh, do you guys remember the story I told you about how I tried to get Husbando the ice cream that they had on Good Mythical Morning, and Rhett and Link really loved the Haagen-Dazs chocolate and peanut butter, and then I got the wrong one and it was absolutely disgusting. I finally got him the right ice cream the other day, last time I was at the store, and he really likes it. And I had just a bite because it's small. The Haagen-Dazs things, they're like this big, like they're pretty small. But I had a bite and it was really good. Just chocolate and peanut butter together, but ooh. You really want some popcorn now? No. We're talking about cinnamon rolls, pie, chocolate pudding cake, and ice cream. Don't you be bringing your salty morsels in here. No. I'm thinking about sweet stuff right now. You're ruining it. Oh, they both loved it. They both loved it. But yeah, they're both pretty big on peanut butter. So, I did redeem myself. From getting that peanut butter chip ice cream, which was just so, well, unless you're talking about like caramel pop, like the caramel covered popcorn, then I guess not all popcorn is savory. You don't understand how people can eat salty popcorn? I don't understand how people can go to the theater. I don't know how it is over there in Germany, but they get this huge thing of popcorn and then they ask for extra butter, and the butter is like very salty. The popcorn's already salted, I'm sure, and then they just put all pumps and pumps of that, but the butter, and it's just like, ugh. Salt is an addictive thing. It is. Lots of food is addictive. Yeah, Clamps over there, they don't have pepperoni or real Mexican food. I cry every time I think about it. I cry on the inside every time. I'm never gonna get over that. They don't have pepperoni. I think they just have like salami or something. You used to love butter and popcorn, but you can't handle it anymore. It makes you sick. Yeah, I don't like I don't know. Pepperoni for popcorn. I They don't have pepperoni. They don't have you can't, if you order pepperoni pizza, it doesn't have they don't have like pepperoni that we have. They just don't have it. They just don't have it. Spicy salami, but it's not the same. I was shocked too. Chorizo? Oh, chorizo is good. Chorizo's really good.
Or mountains.
Oh, aye, of course. Everyone's heard of the Turtle Mountains. They're...
No, sorry. Purple, not turtle.
That's what I said. Turtle.
Oh, so he's not blind, but he's freaking deaf.
Right, of course. You don't know. Why would you? My apologies, lassie. See, I have a serious P deficiency. It's been a lifelong struggle.
A P deficiency. He's deficient in his P sounds. Okay. What is going on? Hold on, let me see. Husbando's texting me. I don't... Oh, okay. No, it's not important. Okay. Doesn't require a response. Also, I got a text. There are 9 more confirmed cases in my county of the virus than there were this morning. Oh, okay. There just aren't anywhere you live of the Okay, my bad. I thought I was confused. How big population-wise is my county? I don't know. Not sure. But most of the cases are in my city. Like, 90% of the cases are in my city. What's the population of my city? I don't know. Don't know. I have no idea.
Turtle Mountains. Nope, never heard of him. Sorry.
Didn't he just... Do you know someone called Abnaxus?
Abnaxus? Now there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Abnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Abnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds completely sane to me, lass. Abnaxus turning up in visions. That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying. I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Marcurian party circuit. We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything, past, present, and future. Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home, said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time. Very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of ancient books and foreign weeds. I didn't much care for it, to be honest.
I'm sure he said key. And where there's a key...
You said something about a key to Abnaxus's house?
They called it the abode back then. Abnaxus's abode. Primitive accommodations, but luxurious location. Prime real estate. Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key. Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
What about this house? I mean, the abode?
Also still there, and not hard to find. Sits right circle in the center of the city green. Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified tree with his own morbidly huge hands. A few years ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside, on account of the Venar magic. Not without the key, at least.
Can I borrow
This
your
key? Can I...
Oh, sure. Heavier than it looks, ain't
Wow.
it? More powerful than
Thanks.
iron. Worth its weight in precious stones, and then some. This magic goes back to the first magic. None of that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your fingers when you hold it.
Can I? Yep, here you go.
Tingles, don't it?
It does. Sorry, I know this is asking a lot, but can I...
Borrow it? Aye, why not? It's done the lumbago no good. And I don't have much use for the place, now that I've a proper bunk
I thought he
here.
already lent it
But
to
keep
us.
it safe.
I guess we were just
Abnaxus
looking at
left
it.
most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
Okay, Tongue. Well,
I promise.
I hope to see you again. We'll be streaming this again tomorrow, and we'll probably be finishing it up tomorrow. So, have a good night. I will see you. I thought he couldn't say P. I think he can't. He just can't make out the P sound very well. Or maybe he, or was it that he can't say it? I don't know.
The library's in the back, if you're looking for Enno. Feel free to wander around up here, but downstairs is off limits.
Oh, what am I doing? How do I get out of here? Speak with Shepard. Oh, just kidding. I need to go to the tree.
You spoke with the General. Did you find what you were looking for?
It's a step in the right direction.
Good. I've asked them to ready a boat for you. Whenever you're ready, it will take you into the city. I may not fully understand your role, Zoe, but there's something about you that... I've learned to have faith in the balance. The balance provides. The balance guides. It's guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
We shall speak again, Zoe Castillo. When the winds have quieted, the clouds have parted, and the grass on the great plain stands straight and tall once more.
What? Okay. boat to Mercuria. I think the boat's this way.
They kept me locked up in one of those cells all night. This may not be a prison, but it's not far from it.
Wait, where's that cave place? Where's the boat? Oh, probably is down here. Now that guy's gone.
They look like some sort of mer people. I wonder if they're real or just a myth.
Nope, they're real. April met them. They were cool.
Shepard said to take you into town. Just get in that boat and we'll leave immediately.
Let's go. I was upset that I couldn't go inside Abnaxus's home. I was upset that he wasn't there. He won't be there, but at least we can go in.
Now I need to find the city green. I wish Crow was with me. I feel less alone with that silly bird around.
Speak of the
You're
devil.
back, and your head's still on. Did you swim?
Swim? No, boat. I boated. I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Impressive. So, what's the next step on our grand adventure? Tea and biscuits? A hearty nap, perhaps?
Dude.
I need to find the city
sounds
green
like a
and the
good
home
idea.
of Abnaxus.
I visit the city green every day to clean my feathers in the fountain. Follow me.
I don't think there's much jumping between timelines. As far as I know.
I really wish you had wings.
So do I, Crow.
Well, thought I was following him, but he just flew away into the atmosphere.
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean, reaping's a great time.
Alright,
Wow,
there
I must
it
admit
is.
that I'm getting rather excited about seeing
How's your
it.
memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place now?
I worked so hard to
Not much. I mean, she remembers a lot of things. She remembers Benrime, she remembers Keon, she remembers April, she remembers when April died. I mean, seems
What's
like
going on
she's-
here? Isn't
oh,
that...
shit.
Are they trying to chop down Abnaxus's abode? Great. That's great.
Great timing, guys. Really
so this
great.
is it. Abode of, big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently so.
And there's someone else here.
Apparently so.
Huh.
Alright.
This unholy tree's been knocked down. The electorate will take me seriously. They'll see I have the power to get things done. Maybe then I can stop licking the arses of the Azadi. Goddess this and goddess that. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, sucking up to their feminine deity. Give me a world without gods and goddesses, a world ruled by humans and true Northlanders. No magicals, no supernatural women folk, no superstitious
Doesn't look
invaders.
like you're making any progress
A
on that
world
door.
by and for man, with the woman in her rightful place at home.
Okay, dude.
Ah, a member of the voting public. I honour Hilaris Esquire at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you. You've seen my face in print and in public appearances. You know me as an honourable and truthful fellow who stands with the common man. And woman. We shan't forget the common woman. Yes, yes.
No, we shan't.
And of
The
course,
common
running
woman
for
at
Commissioner
home
of
where
City
she
Watch,
belongs,
a position
right?
sorely and desperately in need of new blood. The Watch needs strength. It needs direction. It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so. It's Hilaris, right?
Oh no, Hilaris Esquire, licensed solicitor, and your candidate for Commissioner of City Watch.
It's an unusual name.
It's unique, certainly, but it's a Northlander name with deep roots in Marcurian society. My father, the esteemed Hubert Hilaris Esquire, served dutifully for many years on the
Esquire.
council. He
Can't
was
forget the
respected,
Esquire.
feared, and admired by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by that Dulmari witch. She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us. I've sworn to restore our sacred heritage. The witches shall burn, humanity shall prevail, and the name Hilaris shall no longer be the butt of spiteful jests.
Forget punching him in the face. Let's kick him in the balls.
He appears to be an Azadi supporter. I take it you're happy with the Azadi occupation?
No, I wouldn't call it an occupation, not anymore. The Azadi came to save us from the Tyrant invaders, and they stayed to protect us against all magicals. They're our benefactors, not our oppressors. But the Resistance has put us all at risk. Unless we re-establish human dominion over the Northlands, we'll be vulnerable when the Azadi eventually return to Azadir. For believe me, they will. Oh, they've promised as much. This is not their land, and this is why I run for office. To build a
We could do that
Mercuria
too,
by
Carla. Yeah,
and
that
for
works.
humans. One that can stand the test of time and stand up against occult invaders. We must invest in the future. And you can't spell future without owner Hilaris.
I totally can. I totally
He's
can.
gunning. You're running for City Watch?
Indeed, the Watch is in dire need
Lord
of strong
Fistington
male leadership in this time
Esquire.
of dark crisis.
Male?
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the female persuasion, has failed to maintain order in the city in these dark, trying times. She's been soft on sorcery, magnanimous with magicals. She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors. Oh, it's understandable she's weak. She's sentimental. She's merely a woman, and she's not been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this will change. We will honor Azadi law and make Mercuria pure again. No more magic, no more magicals. And our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected by their husbands, fathers and brothers. As it should be, yes, yes.
It
All
looks
right.
like they're trying. Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
All right.
Oh, it's not just a tree.
I've heard
It's an
enough.
affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence. Eradicating this
Right.
occult stone tree from our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's given responsibility as a human being.
I've had enough. Well, best of luck with everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny, young madam, and so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies.
No!
This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny. And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity.
Find a way
Go
to
on,
get
put
rid
your
of
back
Honor
into it,
Hilaris
man. This
and
is
his
pathetic.
goons.
It's merely a tree.
Alright, let's peruse the immediate area, although I don't think there's gonna be anything here. let's go see what Crow thinks about the situation. Ah, I can get Crow to do something. Wagon, pumpkin, honor Hilarious. Let's talk to him first.
Good bird.
Oh, just kidding. Let's pet him first. Okay, now let's talk to him. Hey, Nighthawk, how's it going?
So what now?
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions?
We kill them, bury their bodies, and then go about our lives as if nothing happened.
Yes, brilliant!
That's disturbing.
No, it's perfect.
I
Let's
know,
go with that
I'm
plan.
dark.
I'm really not in the mood for killing today. Or any day.
Fine, then you come up with something.
Alright, you peck his brains out.
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Why?
Jesus, please, Crow.
Fine, pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
A talking
Geronimo!
bird. Filthy magic. Damnation, where did it go?
Okay. Hey.
Again? Seriously?
Yep.
Still, you filthy little fowl.
Don't you be throwing rocks at my crow? Okay, I think I need to drop something on his head.
That's where I need to go. But I'm not getting inside until those men are all gone.
Oh, okay, well. At least they're not gonna let me wander around town looking for random things to pick up for hours.
What kind of shoddy job are the Azadi doing when there are still talking birds flapping about? They should provide us with a few of their explosive sticks so that we can take matters into our own hands and eradicate this sorcerous plague.
Alright, I
My
guess
skin crawls at the very idea
it
of a
looks
cult
like it's just
flying
as simple
creatures
as telling
within the
Crow
city
to
walls.
fly to the right place or something.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Don't move, I've got you now.
I can't say I really like putting Crow's life in danger, though. He has crossed the line.
Are you doing this just to annoy me? Because it's working.
I just, you know, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Alright.
Damnation, where did it go?
Well, it didn't knock anything loose for me to pick up.
If it wasn't for Honor's goons, I would thump that reactionary misogynist on the head. No court would convict me. It would be justified homicide.
I thought you didn't want to kill anyone.
That God's damn talking bird! Magical aberration! If I get my hands on the filthy feathered thing, I'll twist its scrawny
Oh
little...
no, you don't.
Language. What can I do for you, young madam?
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Where? Where?
I need to get him. Ugh. far away.
Go look for that goddamn bird over there.
Okay. One of them is occupied now.
Did you see that occult fowl? It's making a...
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes? What about...
I just saw it.
You did? Use your finger, woman. Point! That filthy, chattering fowl must be over there somewhere. Go check.
Oh, the same guy. I'm not really sure.
I got nothing.
What I'm supposed to be doing here.
Someday soon. Thank the gods of feathers you're paying me well. Wait, that's not a thing you do.
Hold still, you filthy little fowl.
Geronimo.
I got Crow killed. Oh my, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want that to happen again. Okay, okay, Crow, you're done. You're done.
Have you seen...
About that talking bird that's bothering...
Yes? What a...
I just saw it.
Again? Show me. The magical bird is making a mockery of us. Get it! Get it!
That's the worst achievement I ever got. A murder of Crow.
Again?
Don't move. I've got you now.
Oh! Knock the barrel down. Oh! Picked the barrel back up. Oh. I have an
If
idea.
I get more...
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes? What about it?
I just saw it.
Where? Where?
Oh shit, I clicked away.
Did you see that occult...
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes? What about it?
I just saw it.
You did? Use your finger, woman. Point! Grab that bird!
I have to live with it forever, I do.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Wait for it.
Geronimo! Oh, dang!
Soft-headed fool.
Murdered!
We'll need to carry him home to have someone look at his head. The tree can wait until tomorrow. You do the carrying. I'd do it myself, but someone needs to lead the way and keep an eye out for potholes.
That was brilliant! First, I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit me with a rock, and then stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got knocked out, and then they all left. End scene. It was almost like one of those puppet shows that Wizard puts on in the square. It was hilarious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most
I'm
fun
glad
I've
you're
had
alive.
since I don't know. I guess since I hung out with April all those years ago.
Crow, why you gotta do this?
Locked, but I have the key.
All right. Let's see what's in here. We're gonna go hunting for some clues.
This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel dizzy. There must be magic here because
Time
this
Lord
makes no
technology?
sense. Things can't be bigger on the inside than on the outside. Then again, why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird is my new normal. Right, so.
It's gotta be a
clues.
reference to the TARDIS. Gotta be.
Obnaxis must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses. Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia. Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Who's... Oh,
It's Brian
God.
Westhouse.
I must apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Zoe Castillo. You're the last person I expected to find here.
Brian, right?
Right. Brian. Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remembered nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places.
How in the name of the balance did you get inside?
People have been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is.
And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove. Wait, is that the Annals of Dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
I'm not sure I want to tell this man absolutely everything yet.
Nope.
I know my way around wards.
So I see. Your talents run deeper than I remember, Miss Castillo. I'm impressed.
Pardon my
That was
curiosity,
probably a
but
mistake.
what are you looking for here?
Abnaxis himself vanished a decade ago.
I should trust Brian. It's not that I don't trust him.
I don't trust
I was just
him.
curious about what was in here.
Though if he
You
knows
know
I'm
what they
lying,
say
then that
about
could
curiosity,
be
Miss
against me.
Castillo.
It killed the cat?
What? No. Curiosity is the doorway to knowledge and wisdom. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green. I was wondering why that odorous Hilarious fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall we?
No, that's mine.
Have you found anything of interest? Keep looking. This place is a treasure trove.
I need that book.
Since this place is so much bigger on the inside than the outside, I thought maybe it existed in a pocket dimension of sorts. But I can still see Mercuria out there, so...
A note.
Looks like a handwritten note. This place has the slightly tacky ambience of a New Age shop. Obnaxis must have made the bed before leaving for good. That's kind of sad and eerie. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear, before mauling Goldilocks and devouring her whole. Don't ever mess with fairy tale creatures. It's another one of Abnaxus's notes.
Another?
All those
Wait, am I
years,
supposed to
and it was
find more
right
notes in here?
Under my
Abnaxus was a
nose.
very well-read man, thing. There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Do I need to turn a light on or something?
Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear,
I think
before
that's all
mauling
that's up
Goldilocks and
here.
devouring her whole. Don't ever mess with fairy tale creatures.
Oh. There is another note.
Westhouse might be able to decipher that note.
I was right.
It's a map of the Northlands, and the border mountains are right at the top,
was
but
wrong
no
about that
purple
part.
mountains. Lots of
But
other
at
mountains,
least
though.
now I know.
Without a reference to the purple mountains, that map won't help me.
They just had to go get me searching for random sheets of paper again. They just had to.
Those are some portentous-looking books.
Okay,
I wish I could read them.
I think that's all of it.
Abnaxus left so much behind. There's a
Nope.
wealth of
I don't
information
think
here.
that's all of it. I did get Crow killed.
I'll make a note of that.
Abnaxus was a very well-read man, thing.
I don't want to show this guy the notes. Is that what the game wants me to do? Let me check the upstairs one more time, but
Interesting.
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
I didn't mean to. I didn't want it to happen. All right, that's got to be all the notes.
Mr. Westhouse, Brian. He seems very enthusiastic and friendly.
If you see anything that looks
Probably.
relevant, let me know.
I have a hard
can
time reading
probably
him, to be
decipher it
honest.
for you.
All right.
Here's another note.
On the matter of the kin and the approaching war of the balance. By Jove, this is the information we've been looking for. I can't believe it was right here all this time. Your help has been invaluable, Zoe. I'm in your debt.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
This is book 4.
This looks interesting.
The first dreamer references in the annals of dreaming. That's this book right here. And the chapter about the first dream, it's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts, so yes, I can read this book. Let's see, the chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They are said to be wardens of the Dreaming One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task. The Ular and the Yete, one people that split into two. That sounds familiar.
Sounds like
It says
Dark
here the
Crystal.
Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south to burrow into the ground. Something about a well of
Did
dreams.
the Yeti become the
I mean, I don't know
band
how
of
much of
Bantu?
this is true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's also something about two dreamers becoming one? It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort.
Dreamers. Well, we
The
know two
Ular
dreamers.
live on Cloud Peak. It's
Zoe and
in the
Hannah.
mountains of Yedra. Where's that on the map? Ah, there it is. Straight north across the plains, right in the middle of the border mountains. This is an old
Hi,
book,
Vale.
so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead.
That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse.
It is the Dark Crystal. There's the crystal.
Notes. Notes everywhere.
The War of the Balance.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
Looks like a handwritten note.
This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The Soul Stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
That sounds ominous.
It does indeed. I don't know about any Soul Stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does.
Roper Clax?
I wonder if Abnaxus means old Roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a two-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of. Sounds like this Soul Stone is important. I'm sorry, did you want something?
Do we go, find Roper now?
I don't know where to go next. I should stay here and look for more. Those are some portentous looking
More
books.
clues.
I wish I could read them.
I'm out of
I
notes.
can't wait to tell them.
Abnaxus must have been a big believer in crystals. Or maybe this is how people light their houses. Maybe this is totally normal for Arcadia.
Ah, I knew it! I knew it!
There's gotta be something else in here. Somewhere.
Abnaxus was a very well-read man. Thing.
Oh, great.
I'll need to write all of this down before I forget it.
Always hiding these damn little sheets of paper from me. Alright, if anybody sees a note, let me know. If anyone sees a note anywhere,
The War
let
of
me
the
know. It
Balance.
won't be rolled up, it'll probably be
Finally,
flat.
something concrete.
Hidden somewhere. Books. Is there a light I can turn on? Sometimes that helps.
I can't
Can
wait
I
to tell
open
them.
the window?
What if this window is also a portal, and right now I'm looking across dimensions, or across space and time, or... God, no, just a window. I'm sure it's just a normal window. There are enough musty old books here to fill a
I
university
knew
library's
it, I
special
knew
collection of musty old books. Those are some portentous looking books. Abnaxus was a very well-read man. There are enough musty old
The
books here to
books are
fill a
the
university
same.
library's special collection of musty old books.
Oh, crap.
Fascinating.
Why did my phone get so loud? Hold on a second. Those are really good, Karma. Hello? Hey.
I'll need to write all of this down before I forget it. The War of the Balance. Finally, something concrete. I can't wait to tell them. I knew it! I knew it! Fascinating. I'll need to write all of this down before I forget it. The War of the Balance. Finally, something concrete. I can't wait to tell them. I knew it! I knew it! Fascinating. I'll need to write all of this down before I forget it. The War of the Balance. Finally, something concrete. I can't wait to tell them. I knew it! I knew it! Fascinating. I'll need to write all of this down before I forget it. The War of the Balance. Finally, something concrete. I can't wait to tell them. Ah, I knew it! I knew it!
Okay, sorry about that.
Fascinating.
Yes, fascinating. Husbando, sorry, you guys have been listening to this guy talk to himself for like the past 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Husbando said that the black ones are like it's just like the premium version. He said it has extra
I'll need to write all of this down before
like
I forget it.
mushrooms, I think, and extra little things inside, and more spices, like different different seasonings or more seasonings. So yeah, it's just like a better version. All right.
The War of the Balance. Finally, something concrete.
Search for clues about the Purple Mountains. Oh, maybe I need to look at the map now that I have more information.
Let's see. There. Cloud Peak, just like the book said. This is it. This
can't
shows the way
wait
to the
to tell
Purple
them.
Mountains. I'm sure Abnaxis won't mind me borrowing this. I'll return it to him in person, if I make it to Cloud Peak.
Head back to find Roper Clax. Okay, let's go find Roper Clax.
I should get going. Should we...
Would you mind terribly if I stayed here to read these books?
Well, it's private property, isn't it?
Abnaxis isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
So, I feel like I want to refuse. But whenever I think that I'm making the right choice, something bad happens.
He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob.
Made a promise,
I feel awful
though.
if anything happened to Abnaxis'
Made
abode.
a promise.
It doesn't look like Brian's going to do any damage to the place. He's respectful and curious.
No,
He
there's
might have the
something
best
going on with Brian Westhouse. And it's not
I'm sorry.
good.
I don't think I can let you stay in here.
I'm not sure I need your permission.
I...
Only joking. I understand.
Okay.
I'll take my leave now, Miss Castillo. I certainly hope we'll see each other again soon.
Out. Okay. He is suspicious. Well, I mean, the things that happened in the last game definitely put him under suspicion. The game definitely wants us to feel suspicious of him. That much I know.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
Nope.
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right! Roper Clax's Fingerlings!
Maybe.
Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax.
He's important.
He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
That's right.
No. I got him killed and I got an achievement for it, but then it just reset. He doesn't actually canonically die. I just got like a little game over screen kind of thing, or like a whoops, you fucked up. Let's yeah. Oh, you thought he really died? Oh my gosh, Karma, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I was upset for actually like not really killing him, but you know, I honestly would have I don't know if I could continue on playing if he actually died.
Behaving badly, so she fought him
Hey,
and trapped him
Boatler.
inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
Alright, I go to the puppet show. Okay, so Husbando's putting me in charge of dinner tonight. So maybe you guys can help me. Okay, so I have these like Polish hot dogs, or these like Polish sausages, right? And I have cans of vegetarian chili and buns and cheese. So I want to make like chili cheese dogs. But do you guys have any like tips for me? Like, how do I want to like, I don't want to mix the cheese in with the chili. I want it like melty cheese on, like, you know how do I just make it well? You know? Like, I don't want to fuck it up. But I want the cheese to be like, I guess, melted on the bun, maybe? Well, that shouldn't be too hard. It's like, the cheese is, like shredded, mixture of, I'm not sure what, cheddar and something else. Maybe like cheddar and mozzarella, probably. I can make pig skins with chili inside. What is that? Yeah, so anybody who's good at cooking, also like, what kind of, should I use any like seasonings, like spices? Like we have, like, I also have like chopped garlic. So I know like when I cook the sausages, I should probably maybe put like some salt and pepper in the pan and maybe some of the garlic or something. Just, do you guys have any ideas? Oh, I have onions too. I'm gonna use onions too. Some chopped onions. I mean, I guess it's not that hard, right? I could toast the buns in the oven with the cheese on it.
Feels all wrong without
and then just
around.
put the rest of it in there.
And you can forget about
I don't know, I just know if Husbando was doing it, he'd do something like super fancy. He'd do something crazy. Don't think you can infuse the sausages with, well, I mean, when Husbando, like, when he cooks them, he always tells me to like use seasoning. So he just puts like butter in the pan, and then he puts like salt and pepper, and then whatever else, and then just cooks the sausages right on the stove in the pan. I can put small nicks in the outside casing and shove stuff inside. Like the garlic? I'm not really sure what I would put inside of the little nicks. Alright, where's the puppet show? Oh, there it is! Walk right past it. Okay. Might try that. It wouldn't be, you don't think it'd be too strong? It's like a minced garlic that comes in a jar, you know? Alright, let's go see Roper. I was upset when I didn't see Roper in the magic area before. And I thought he wasn't in the game, but I'm glad he's in the game.
This is gonna be so good.
Alright, start the show. Hey! There he is. Hey, dude. Oh, but I want to watch the show. Can't I watch the show before I talk to him? No? That's lame. Maybe I can still watch his show. April and Clax. Oh, look, let's see. We have Kevin. I don't know who Kevin is. Sanin, Darlene, Muriel, Jana, David, Adam, Etath, Brian. I feel like he added some characters into the story. April and Clax. Why does April look so evil and angry?
Roper Clax, I presume. He looks wizardly, as in how I expected wizards to look when I was 10.
Yeah, but he thanked us for that later. Toast the buns, melt the cheese on top, caramelize some onions. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
If you seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today.
I'm so hungry.
Sorry, I need to talk to you.
I didn't eat today.
Talk?
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Well, I only have a few minutes before my show begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
Ooh, and I'm putting jalapenos on mine. I don't know if he's gonna want them
This
on
has
his,
to be
but-
the right man. You are Roper Clax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Well, that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you? I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways. It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
The fingerlings.
Ah, my beloved finger puppets, beloved by all, children and critics alike. Gilbert Grutton of the Daily Mercurian called my show simply astonishing and wrote that it was quite impossible to look away. I couldn't believe my eyes and like a slow-motion cart wreck. You see, the fingerlings represent a revolution in finger puppeteering, or as I call it, fingering, trademark and patent pending. The women
No,
in particular are quite
Roper,
ecstatic about it.
Hit
Stay
the
for
brakes
show.
on that.
I guarantee a good time.
Can we rewrite that one? Come again? He's the best fingerer. Oh god. Some acidity would also be good. Sauerkraut or kimchi would be nice. Or some chopped pickles. Do I have sour cream? I have plain Greek yogurt. I have hot dog relish. And I also have spicy kimchi, but I don't know how that would go on that. I mean, I don't know. But maybe the relish. It's like, you know, pickles with what, mustard and shit? Abort, abort. I think he might come again. Oh shit.
Do you remember April Ryan?
April Ryan? Oh, yes, of course, absolutely, certainly, naturally. The bitch.
What? I thought you guys made up. Wow. Roper. I thought we could be friends.
The brave young woman who came to my castle and...
Persona.
Teen Addicts, bigger for the 15 months. You relish having subscribed to Bunny for the last 15 months. Yeah, relish. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of shit on my hot dog, and it's gonna be weird, but I think it's gonna be good. Sometimes people pretend not to hate you to your face because they are afraid of you. Let's see, I can mix the yogurt with garlic, lemon juice, and if I have frozen herbs, preferably dill or parsley. I have fresh parsley. I have fresh parsley. Mix the yogurt with garlic and lemon juice. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Clamp, I should ask you some more advice more often. I do have lemon juice. But I don't have any frozen herbs. I have fresh parsley, fresh cilantro. And I have like dried oregano and dried something else. Oh, he's coming. Shh. Shh. No. I hear the garage going. Fresh cilantro and parsley will work. Okay. All right. I think that stuff should still be good. So yeah. You refuse coriander? Okay.
Stole it. And help me put my sorceress past behind me. How could I possibly forget?
So, about April.
Why does everyone want to talk about April Ryan? She was just a weak little human who stumbled onto things she didn't... No, I must apologize. You see, April and I had some disagreements in the past. I'm past that now. I'm a different person. As for April Ryan... Yeah...
Oh, dude, this morning I saw the moon when I was on my way to work, and I had no idea it was a super pink moon or anything like that. But I saw it as I was driving, and I had to do a double take because it was freaking huge. It was huge. But it was really low in the sky, so I couldn't see it. As I was driving, it kept getting blocked by buildings and trees and stuff. So if it is low in the sky, then you might not be able to look up and see it. It might be buildings in the way. And I don't know which way is east, but is it gonna be like that again tonight? I will have to go take a look. Somebody will probably have to remind me though. I might be able to see it from my backyard.
Yeah, she suffered an ignoble death at the hands of our Azadi benefactors.
Oh.
What a shame.
Hi.
What a terrible, terrible shame.
Why do you get so much joy out of that? Welcome home.
It's like enjoying being spanked.
What? What? There's gonna be a super pink moon tonight.
just for the occasion.
You are very pink. That's correct.
We match.
Hmm?
We match.
Oh, I'm pink too.
You're all pink.
We're all pink. We're ready to see the pink moon. I got a plan for dinner.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, be ready to eat later.
I'm worried.
You're worried?
Yeah.
Chat wouldn't let me down.
Definitely worried.
Oh, he's more worried now. It's Clamp.
It's probably some weird fucking
You've seen Pet Clamp's food before.
gluten-free, fucking keto, vegan, weird shit.
Your moon is regular size and white right now? 7:45 my time? I might be done with the stream around then. What?
That's what she said.
That's what who said?
That's what she said.
What?
Like, Clamp's comment.
Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry. Alright, anyways.
Do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be?
Alright, Levi.
Was
Have
a
fun
long
with your
time
games.
ago.
I will
another
I'll let you guys know how it goes.
I've moved on.
If it doesn't look
I'm a
horrible, I'll
different
take a picture of it and
person
put it in
now
Discord.
in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch. Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
Roper, I like you
Yaga,
less now
The
again.
wicked witch of the north, as these simpletons call her. As if they have
Oh,
any
he wasn't talking
idea
about April
who
Ryan
and
that time.
what
Okay.
she truly is.
The
She
Yaga.
lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a... Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago.
Maybe he was talking
Now
about April.
I make an
What's
honest
a
living
Yaga?
bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
Yes, here we go. This is gonna be so good.
Oh, good, we get to watch the
Ladies and
show.
gentlemen, boys and
Wait, but before we do that, I need to pee, so I'll be right back. But when I get back, we will see Roper Clacks and his fingering show. How about that? I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I hope I'm not getting sick. I told Husbando that I've been freezing all day, no matter what. I have, I kept my, thermals on, my legs and this. And I have my blanket, and I turned the heater up for a couple degrees, and I'm still freezing. So he took my temperature, and it was 99.1. And I think that's pretty normal. He's like, you're getting sick. What is, what temperature is a fever? Let's see. Medically, a person is not considered to have a significant fever until the temperature is above 100.4. What is normal body temperature? Average 98.6. I know that. Can have a wide range from 97 to 99. 99.1 is fine. Huh? What? Why are you yelling? What? He's yelling at me across the house saying, what did I do? Ugh. Ow! Fuck. What? Why are you yelling?
You're the last one in there. I literally walked in here and it was like that. You just wasted a whole roll of toilet paper. The whole bag of toilet paper.
It's fine. Be careful. Ugh. Ay. This dude. Did you guys hear me? Stub my toe on the green screen. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna be able to continue now. All right, let's see the puppet show. Fuck, dude.
Humans and... well, humans. And you, Azadi soldier standing over there, you're welcome to watch, just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of... The Fingerlings. I am your host and puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show. A donation is both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins into the box after the show. Remember that every iron piece goes towards a good purpose.
Woohoo! Go Fingerlings!
My beloved Fingerlings! Handcrafted reproductions of renowned actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans. using only the finest fabrics and natural materials. These lovely creatures are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players. You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my finely crafted miniatures up close and intimately. No food, no touching, no children. And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into mystery, for a true story of wizardry and magic. I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch.
Yeah, that was
Once
Clam.
upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle. This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them into stone or furry animals and bottle up the wind. Naturally, he meant no harm, and the people of the land loved the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very, very handsome
This isn't how I remember the
grandfather.
story going.
But one day, an evil sorceress from a distant land came to visit the kindly wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him.
You
Together
didn't.
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult fingerings.
What?
What's this? Occult fingerings.
What are you doing?
The youth. They're getting a good fingering.
What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey, hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable brute!
By the authority vested
That's
in
what
me
the
by the
game
Greater
said.
Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic, I'm taking you into custody.
You can't do this! You don't know who I am!
Tell it to the magistrate, wizard.
My fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings! No!
I cannot believe that they arrested him. What a travesty.
I didn't see that coming.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy puppet shows either.
I think it had more to do with him being a wizard. Okay, shit. So what now? He was my only lead to the Soul
Didn't he give
Stone.
us a lead?
All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and
Arsenic.
Riverwood.
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been
Thank
to
you for the
Riverwood.
follow.
If
Welcome
it's
to the
Riverwood
Bunny
you
Brigade.
need, I know how
Hope
to
you're
get
having
to
a great
Riverwood.
Tuesday.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood. On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them. That witch is toast, of course, but I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north. Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than nothing. We just need a way to get north that doesn't involve me walking all the way.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all that way. I tire easily. Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's either a cunning plan, or I need the toilet. But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
You wanted to hear the rest of the story? I did too. He said something about the god, like, helping him to like get revenge on April Ryan. And I'm like,
I still
wait,
can't
what?
believe you pulled off the voice and the whole fake hand thing.
The hat looked great on you.
Totally. Not so sure about the beard, though. My face is itchy. Speaking of faces, I can never show mine in Mercuria again. Not after that last bit we did.
If everything goes well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
They're docile cows, the Elguan. Just leave it to me. Mush, Daisy, mush!
Whoa, whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
Cool that we get to ride one of these. Do they have toilets in this world? I feel like a toilet to Crow would be some poor unsuspecting victim's head. Right? Does that sound about right? Sounds right, yeah. Chapter 10, Umbre. Plenty of guards around. Too bad they have helmets. Well, there goes our ride.
Well, fuck. Oh, I mean, that hurt.
Never trust an Elguan, cowardly cows.
Oh, something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave! Go, or I'll call the others!
Whoa, hey there, I'm friendly and unarmed.
You're human. You can't be
You're alive! He is alive!
Bird? Crowbird?
Hello. Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here.
He's alive!
Ben
I thought
Franklin.
they were all dead.
Ben Bandu. This isn't the same human who accompanied you last time.
This is my new human. She's mostly harmless. Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
I guess... Hello? Hello?
Hello. Are you the new Bandu Mbata?
Bamboo... what? No, I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
You're a dreamer.
So they keep saying. I'm not very good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us. The Yaga.
That's it! That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga!
You're looking for the Yaga? On purpose? Are you mad?
Oh, I'm not. Her, I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest. We do not speak her name. She's mean.
Teddy Bear probably knows more about the Yaga. Who is she?
The Yaga? She's old. Really old. She's been around since long before my people came to this forest. Once, she had many servants. Witches, warlocks, evil ones. Like in the stories told by the elders. But her servants are all gone now. So she woke up and crossed into our world. She doesn't belong here. But she's lonely and hungry.
Hungry. Great. Well, we still have to find her. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone. The Yaga took it from the fallen fortress of her warlock.
Warlock? Roper Clax worked for the Yaga?
They all did. The Gribbler, Clax, all the evil witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like my people. April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire. They murdered most of us. Some fled east. I'm the only one left here now.
Aw, what about your
terrible.
brother?
I'm so sorry.
One day, they'll come back. All the surviving Banda. Until then, I watch over their burrows. And I sing. For them. For all of us. This soul stone. It's important.
Hi, Crow.
Very.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
That's part of it, yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga. Or as close as I dare go to her lair, anyway.
Great! I was expecting you to say no, and by expecting, I mean hoping.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so. Lead the way, Ben.
Oh, well, I'm glad at least this guy's okay. That freaking other Bantu, what was her name? She said everybody was dead except her. She lied to me.
The Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
Yeah, that one.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry? No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
A wise decision, tiny man. Come on, Zoe, let's turn around and head back with Ben Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner?
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the Soul Stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I swear to the feather gods of old.
Yeah, I think you said
You'll
that
know
like
you're
a
there
million
when you
times
see the Gribbler's
right now.
old house. She was the witch
Apparently
who
they
lived
do.
here before. The Gribblers served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Will you wait for us, Ben?
I'll wait until nightfall. But if you're not back by then...
We'll be back.
And I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
Crispy squirrel.
Naked, twisting branches blocking what little light there is. Check. They've got that whole normal things that should look quaint and safe except they look horrifically scary thing down to a fine art.
Mm-hmm.
That's a not at all reassuring shade of black. And what are those swirling things? Giant tadpoles? I don't want to know. This is all very grim. I'm expecting an evil queen and a sleeping beauty at any time. If this was the entrance to a haunted house, I'd say they'd gone overboard. Naked, twisting branches blocking what little light there is.
Mother
Check.
of ravens! I don't feel very welcome. I mean, this isn't just a bad sign, it's all the bad signs, all at once, like a grab bag of ill omens. There are plenty of stones lying about. Let's just pick one and pretend it's the soul stone. It's not like anyone would know what it's supposed to look like.
I don't think that's very useful.
I'm not saying I won't cross it, but I do expect the bridge to do something terrible to me. Even the plants down there look like dead hands wiggling their cold, dead fingers. Welcome to nature. Prepare to be terrified. This looks like one of those pivotal moments where the audience is yelling at the heroine, "Don't go through the gate, are you crazy?"
Pretty much. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my
Bro.
tiny bird heart. I have a bad feeling about this, Zoe.
Crow, you better stay safe. Don't be getting hurt now.
Go.
I already killed you once.
Leave. Turn around. Don't
Dark,
come any
scary
further.
cave? No way to get
She's
around
here.
it? Fairy tale conventions
She's
never fail to
dangerous.
make my life miserable.
Is that that girl from this from the previous game?
I
Is
know
that-
this smell. Dog's doo-doo,
who is
incense, and rotting flesh. Smells like witches, all right. Is it my imagination? Or is the light changing? Is it getting darker? Am I going blind? Help!
Theoretically blind
Do you
crow.
hear voices? I hear voices. I don't like disembodied voices. Disembodied voices are never a good sign.
Is that where the Yaga lives? It looks like a house. I mean, a scary house, sure, but still just a house. What's worse than a twisting path into I feel strange. I felt this way before when I was in a coma. Inside story time. I must be on the border between waking and dreams. The only thing stopping me from running in the opposite direction right now is knowing I'll have to pass through that cave again. They're speaking. It's freaky.
All right.
The wicked witch is gone, but she is here now. She'll eat you up, like she ate all of us. She tricked us. She trapped us. She cooked us. She ate us.
Oh
We're
god.
the children that never left.
Oh god.
It's too late to save us.
Oh god.
Save yourself. Go!
Weeds and vines, covering everything.
This is it. This is the end. This is the end for us.
Is that where the Yaga lives? It looks like a house.
Baby
I mean,
Yaga?
a scary house, sure, but still just a house.
Who bothers me? Who bothers the Yaga?
Okay, so maybe not just a house after all. You have something that's not yours.
Leave, monkey.
Not until you give me the Soul Stone.
We do not know what you speak of.
Whoa. My whole body's tingling. I can change things. I can manipulate this dream. Cool. There are 3 minds in there. But which one's the Yaga? I can hear several voices, all of them angry. It's so loud, so strong. I can't keep listening. She's too strong.
Well, she has powers in the dream space. Oh, hi. That seems stinky.
We are here at the end of things.
So this is like on the edge of like the dream. Whoa, shit. This is weird.
Let me go, you bitch!
Crow?
She's awake.
Little help?
Get away!
She's so angry.
Don't look back. It's too late.
I told you leave.
What do I do?
I think I need to get through that door. What's worse than a twisting path into darkness through thorny bushes and sharp, naked branches? A swamp. Of course there's a swamp.
Now I see.
Whoa! Well, that didn't work.
Eaten up.
These are the powers we had at the start of the game.
Lost hope.
When she was in the coma and she was living in the dream place.
Stop this! I don't want to fight you, I just want to talk to you. She's trying to kill me. She's looking right. It's like it's an eye staring back at me.
Oh. We did it! Not sure we actually want to go inside this thing. Oh, well, we gotta get in there first. God, the animations are so bad. They're so horrible.
Oh, this sucks. Wait, the sky? Is this story time? But it's not like how I remember it. It looks older. It looks a lot older.
Aren't you a clever monkey?
Hey.
Hush, sister. Don't speak to it. Just let it lose itself in the dark. It'll weaken, and then we can eat it. It'll probably taste honey sweet, like a newborn babe.
Do not underestimate this one, sisters. There's something different about it.
Hello?
Maybe not so clever after all.
We're hungry. We need to eat. Not long now. You must be tired, monkey. Your
I don't know what else to do
heavy.
except keep going towards it.
We'll watch over you.
Show yourselves.
At least I can run now.
Is it not asleep yet? Lie down and shut your eyes, monkey. Let us feed.
That's not going to happen.
It answers back, like a thing with a mind of its own. A very clever monkey.
This one has spirit and something else. Something powerful.
Give me the shiny object. Whoa!
You're a dreamer.
Hi.
And you're the Wicker Witch of the
Now,
North.
there's no need for insults. We are...
The Yaga.
No monkey has ever been here before. We're curious about you.
This is really weird, guys.
We?
The sisters. Bayeb, Ayaga.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm
Bayeb
Zoe.
Ayah. Baba Yaga.
Older than time. Older than memory. Old as darkness. Always three. Not always, sister. In the beginning, the Yaga was one, and then everything unraveled. Light came, worlds were born, monkeys bred and became legion. And the one became three. You are from across the divide. From a world ruled by machines.
That's right.
But not really here at all. Dreaming.
Apparently so.
We thought there was only one dreamer.
You were mistaken.
Something made you. That's interesting. We didn't see this coming. We do so love surprises. What do you want from us, monkey?
The Soul Stone. You stole it.
Lux stole it first. Only fair that we stole it back. What do you want with it?
To bring it back where it belongs. To cure Lux. Lux is the...
Lux is the first dreamer. We know, oh, we know.
You cannot teach us things, monkey. We were there in the darkness, in the time, before all this terrible brightness, before you monkeys spoiled it. We had the Soul Stone then. It fed us and made us strong, but Lux took it so that Lux could dream. We were there when Lux dreamed the first dream and the stars were born and everything came apart. If we give you the stone, we fade from memory. We will be forgotten. It's all that anchors us when there's no one left to worship and fear us.
But they do worship you, don't they? In the city, they've built effigies to the Wicker Witch.
The Wicker Witch! A bedtime story, a spineless fairy tale for nestlings. No one truly fears the Yaga anymore. Our power is diminished.
I don't know. People need darkness. They need to be frightened. In my world, scary is popular. There are films, games, haunted houses.
Playthings. We are less than we were. We remember feeding, our stomachs bloated with flesh and fear.
Well, things change. That's how it goes.
Maybe, instead of giving you the Soul Stone, we eat you up. All your delicious memories, all your dreaming powers.
I don't know if I like that
Your
idea,
soul
actually.
will keep us warm and sated.
How's that gonna help anyone?
Help? What makes you think we'll help? We owe the universe nothing, monkey. We owe Lux nothing. Why should we care if the dream ends? Perhaps, if you give us a little morsel, a taste of you, what can you offer us?
Offer?
A sin, a secret, something dark. Something you keep deep inside and fear to reveal.
Sausages?
I knew Reza wouldn't like the sausages I brought him for lunch that time. I did that because I was tired of our routine, of how our relationship had stagnated. I flirted with Roman, and I've never shared that with anyone. When Reza and I had our final argument, I let him walk out the door. I didn't try to stop him because I'd already given up. I didn't even give our relationship a chance.
Should we go with the sausages? I mean, we're never gonna forget that, you know?
I knew
no one's
Reza wouldn't
gonna
like the
no
sausages
one's
I
gonna
brought
let
him
us
for
live
lunch
that
time.
down either.
I did. Instead of giving someone I'm supposed to love and care for the thing he wanted, I did the opposite. And I did that because I was angry.
Lashing out in anger. But so what? Had you harmed him, we'd have something. Had you killed him, we might have been sated. But this is nothing.
Okay.
When Reza and I had I let my boyfriend walk out the door and out of my life. I gave up on him. And on us.
Gutless monkey, afraid to face the truth. The regret is strong. It throbs like a pumping heart, a proper morsel, mouth-watering. But this satisfies no hunger. We want more.
I flirted with my therapist. I wasn't exactly unfaithful, but I think I might have been, given the opportunity.
A tiny betrayal, barely a morsel. So small, it could never fill our stomachs.
Still, we'll take this little piece of you. It belongs to us now, and you'll have no memory of it.
And in exchange, you'll give me the Soul Stone?
We don't have to remember about the sausage fiasco. Nice.
The Soul Stone is ours. We need it.
If you do that, you'll not only be destroying everything and everyone, you'll be all alone. Who will worship and fear you when they're all gone?
So what else can you offer us, monkey? What can you give of yourself to prove that this matters?
I don't know.
You demand that we give up the thing that feeds us and keeps us warm. And you cannot make a similar sacrifice.
You're right. I can't. I don't have what you're asking for. I'm human. I've made terrible decisions, but I don't linger on those decisions. I move forward and live with the consequences. Shame, anger, Disappointment, regret. That's not what feeds me. I survive because I let go every day. Because I have hope and faith in the future. Not because I look back. That goes for most people. And all I want is to give those people a chance to make their choices, good or bad, and carry on living and learning. If that's not enough for you, then I have nothing. And if I don't, if I fail to bring the Soul Stone to the first dreamer, Lux dies. The dream ends. There will be no one around to remember any of us, or the choices we've made that brought us here. It all hinges on this moment in time.
We know this, little monkey. This is why we are giving you the Soul Stone. But you must do one thing for us in return.
Anything, as long as it's mine to give.
You must remember us when the dream is in you. The world needs us. Without the sisters, without the Yaga, there is no fear, no imagination. Every dream needs a nightmare.
I don't think I could forget, even if I tried. Yes, I'll remember you.
Good.
Unless we get amnesia again. So let's just hope I don't go into any more comas.
Take it, use it to wake Lux. We would have done it ourselves, but the Dreamer Monkey is the only one with that power.
Woohoo! Got it.
How do I get there?
Someone's coming. Little furry thing. They will gift you a beast to ride. Go to Lux. You will feel Lux like a lantern in the dark. Follow the light. Save the dream, Dreamer. Become one with the first.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
And
I guess
the
so.
clever monkey, beware the wizard of lies.
He schemes, he plots. He wishes to remake the world.
He wears a mask. He harbors ambitions. He always did. But now,
there's something in him. It's a dangerous
Brian
thing.
Westhouse?
Monkey. Watch out. Now leave.
I don't think it's Roper Clax. What'd they say? They didn't say wizard, they said magician? It's gotta be Brian.
Where did you disappear to?
I have a thing about huge monster houses. I don't like them.
Oh, you're the worst
That one was
sidekick.
particularly scary though.
That's what they keep telling me. I honestly don't know why. Let's go back and find the furry little halfling thing again. I bet you he didn't wait for us. I bet you he's long gone.
She's letting us go. What did you do? We're free.
Be free.
Time to go. Thank you, Dreamer. Find Lux. Save the dream.
Okay. Oh.
Is this the one?
That's her. That's Zoe.
You face Yaga and live? This is impossible. Who are you?
I get to ride that?
Another Banda? Who are you?
I'm Mole. Not long ago, I was terror of Marcurian underworld. Now, I'm last of Banda. Together with Little One here, of course.
Uh-huh. And all the other ones who are hiding?
How you survive, Yaga? You strike bargain like witches of old? Sell yourself to Yaga for freedom and power? Do you serve Yaga now?
I don't serve anyone. And no bargain. I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Who is the Yaga?
I only know what elders tell me when I was child, and I only ever encounter Yaga's servants. One of them lived in this forest before. She was Gribbler, twisted, ancient, evil thing. No one but Yaga know what Yaga truly is. Those who face her never come home, aside from you. My grandmother tell me Yaga was born before beginning of time. Lux and Yaga, light and dark, dream and nightmare. Balance is in everything human. When our world takes shape, so did Yaga. One became three. Three sisters. Innocence, age, decay. All aspects of life. More than the first dreamer, Yaga understand life. She understand mortality. Mortality in her blood. Maybe why she hate the living so much. Why she grew mean and hungry. She spread her will across world into witches and warlocks, sorcerers and necromancers, the weak and malleable. But as old magic fade, so do Yaga. Wizard Clax and Gribbler were two of her last servants, and April Ryan defeated them both. After that, they say, Yaga was diminished. Now Wicca Witch of North is joke to humans of Mercuria. They remember nothing of what she was. They never see their young eaten by night. But Yaga is not the night that threatens world now. Her darkness is different darkness, one that balances light, necessary darkness. She is nightmare that feeds imagination. The other darkness, well, other darkness is deeper and final. A black fire that spreads and burns until nothing left, until time itself is ashes. Even Yaga feared this darkness.
I believe that's why she let me go. So that I can help.
You got the Soul Stone?
You carry Soul Stone? What Soul Stone?
You can trust Bandu Masiri, Zoe. She is an elder. She returned from exile to help me find those who survived.
I have Lux's Soul Stone. I need to take it north, to the Ular.
Ular? Why Ular?
You know them?
I heard of Ular in stories. Ancient people inhabit ruins of their own civilization, high in border mountains. You know where to go?
I've seen a map. They live on Cloud Peak, in the mountains of Yedra.
Maps deceive. Go north and then west. A week's journey on foot before you start climb.
We don't have a week.
Rushing into anything is unwise. You carry Soul Stone to Ular for what reason?
To return it to the first dreamer.
Lux is with Ular?
So my visions tell me.
Your visions?
I know this is hard to believe, but I promise
I believe. No need to promise. Story too unbelievable for Mole not to believe. Take Leapfur, human. Ride north, swift as wind. You will reach mountains by first light tomorrow. Leapfur can climb at least part of way.
Damn, we went from
You'll
a week
be with
to
Ular in less
1 day.
than 2 days.
She said someone would come, but that thing? Is it safe? I have no idea how to ride that.
Not to worry. Leapfur know well enough for both of you.
What will you do without a mount?
We use feet. Mole's not in rush.
What
We walk
else would I
slowly
use? I'd use
so
my
that those of Banda who still live can hear us coming and meet us.
We're going east, Zoe. We'll follow the Banda who fled the Azadi. Maybe they still live. maybe they...
We will find them, little one. Take Beast. Go north. Do what needs doing. I feel darkness coming. Black fire. Cold as ocean. Perhaps you can stop this, dreamer. Nothing lost. Nothing gained.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Thank you, Ben. And good luck. I hope you find your people again.
All right. To the mountains. The Purple Mountains. Cool little dinosaur thing. Are we gonna be Keon now?
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
It's not often I get to see you. Why this place?
It's safe. And, symbolic, maybe? It was a safe house, before it was raided by Azadi soldiers. Under Keon's command.
I see. So, what news do you have for me, Elena? Your message said...
Keon has left for Gien.
For Gien? The prison camp for magicals? Light. Why? What does he hope to accomplish there?
This is Keon we're talking about. He believes he can save everyone. He also believes Gien holds the key to the future of the Empire.
But breaking into a fortified prison camp? He won't stand a chance.
That's why I messaged you, Mother. This might be an opportunity.
You did the right thing, child. Come, let's talk. We do not have much time.
Well, I'm not sure if that's necessarily a plot twist. We know that that lady is not, like, part of the evil scheme of the Azadi. And Elena mentioned that she was like that girl that, wow. Whoa. Rip? That she was like a girl that he saved before, so I don't really remember exactly what she was.
There must be hundreds of prisoners inside that camp. I won't find one boy by chance alone. Either the light of the goddess leads me to him or... There'll be an administration office somewhere, and detailed records. I know how my people work. If I'm going to find prisoner records anywhere in this camp, it'll most likely be inside that tower. That section of the prison walls appears to be part of the old castle fortifications, from when the Necromancer King ruled Gien. The wall connects with the tower. If I can get up there, I might find a way in.
Okay, find a way.
This wasn't the wind and weather.
Castle
The Necromancer's head has been broken off by brute force, intentionally. This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject. The Necromancer's open hand appears high enough to grant access to the wall.
Oh boy, okay. We're gonna do some rock climbing?
The old castle walls were carved into the mountain itself. The rocks here are too steep and slippery, and there are no footholds.
Well, they all look kind of slippery.
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. It's too smooth. There are no footholds. There's nothing for me to grab hold of.
Yeah, I get it, I get it. Oh. Oh. They have a rock climbing section here. A little, thingy.
This wall isn't quite as sheer, and it has outcrops and footholds. I might be able to scale it.
Yeah, for when they practice climbing walls and stuff.
This looks like a good place to start climbing.
Hey, Vince! Kablam! How's it going? Oh.
Light.
Oh.
Goddess.
Of course. Okay. We did it. How's Persona 5 Royal going for you, Vince? How's your week going so far?
This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject.
Are we
Goddess,
gonna jump?
the camp's larger than I thought. There must be thousands of magicals here. Are they planning to just murder them all?
41 hours? You're on that bunny schedule. Find a way into the castle tower. Okay. How many palaces are there? If it's not like a spoiler or anything. Well, 41 hours, I'm guessing maybe it might be like a third of the way. It's like maybe 100 something hours. Somewhat of a spoiler? Okay, never mind. Oh, glad you're enjoying it. Oh, there's two of them.
What you looking for?
Anything out of the ordinary?
See anything out of the ordinary?
I see Zach and Jamel. Looks like they're having a bit of fun.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hey, you're not on Farglass duty. I'm on Farglass duty. You do your job and I'll do mine.
I owned a Farglass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in Sadir. But Vamon's boys stole it from me. Hundreds of dead magicals.
Oh no, we gotta get him, but we gotta get Pip before they get Pip. Or Bip, or whatever.
They're burning corpses. Dead magicals. Hundreds of them.
Oh god, shit got too real,
They're
guys.
dragging bodies into the factory to burn them. But why? What are they doing in this shadow-cursed place?
Oh god, this is horrible. Bop. He's got some real jumping skills there.
I should wait for the guard to return and observe his actions.
Looks like he's just punching the same spot over and over. Can I get closer, or will it... Do I have my, thing that makes me hidden? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Hi, Yellow! How you been?
Who goes there?
Okay, well, what the fuck?
The guard's pressing something, but I'm too far away to see exactly what. I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle. It's a doorway of some sort, but there's no handle or apparent means of opening it up.
Do you think they'll see me right here? Is the door gonna open on me?
Who goes there?
Oh. Okay. Thought there might be a little bit more space than that.
The guard's pressing something, but I'm too far away to see exactly what. I won't be able to see what the guard's up to from this angle.
I guess right here, and then stealth him. If only with some... Oh! Forgot about that. You've been busy with school? Doing online classes?
King of Gien. They say he hunted humans.
But wasn't a human himself? But he looks human from the statues.
A shape changer then.
Forgot about that. When do I plan on cooking? As soon as we're done with the stream here. Which is hopefully soon, but I think it's gonna be like another hour. Alright, we got it. Yeah, gonna make some chili cheese dogs. Swing.
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the topmost floor. That's the symbol of the servants' trade. The attendants and domestics that help keep this facility. The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they would the Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction and maintenance, not administration. There's probably nothing in there that I need. That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress. There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine.
Hope it's good. Hope it turns out
They're a new
good.
arm of government, and unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council. I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents. The Office of Scientific Progress. Locked.
Alright, guess we're going downstairs. Maybe?
No. I believe what I'm looking for is on this floor.
Okay. I mean, what do I know?
Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking alley rounds. Fellows may have the wits of a mind bug, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb is cursed. What in Shadow's name? Oh, come on, open up, you accursed. Oh, for the love of the first mountain. Hey, what's going on? Who are you?
Thought I was supposed to sneak up on him. Let me try again.
If I just jiggle at that. Oh, goddess, take me. Now it's even more stuck. What are you doing here?
Okay,
where did you come from?
Whatever.
With my shadow cursed luck, it'll break and I'll lock one of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment.
So sometimes you can stealth them, but only when the game wants you to stealth them. Wait, you never had a chili cheese dog?
Fallows was right, this place is cursed. We should never have moved into a necromancer's stronghold. Alarm! We have an intruder! Alarm!
If one of these things fell over, it would create quite a racket.
Who's there? Fallows, is that you, you dun-headed fool?
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off. The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration of the camp. Locked. If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
Oh, right.
That's what this place is.
Which door was it?
Come first light, I'm asking for the reassignment.
I think it was this one, I don't know. Alright. We're in there. And nobody seems to be here.
Skulls. shadow. Someone's got a morbid taste in interior decorating.
They're messy to eat? Yeah, they can be. The one that Husbando made me the other day was too messy. I had to just cut it with a fork and knife.
The Necromancer King's lost his head. I wonder why they've all been removed. These statues can't be new. The Necromancer must have had them made when he ruled the island, 1,000 years ago. Why would they need an anatomical chart? Whose skulls are those? They don't look old enough to belong to the Necromancer King. What's the administrator doing with that? A man would have had to be mightily pleased with his own countenance to surround himself with these abominations. It's a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles of Sadir. It appears to be pointing at something in this office. The First Mountain, one of our seminal religious texts. Azadir. It's been a long time. I long to see her sun-kissed walls again, to drink from the first river, and to smoke fresh kaba root.
Kaba root.
The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not pitch black outside. The administrator must be a knitter of socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor. It doesn't budge. Must be locked. It's an official document, addressed to the administrator. Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, we recommend reducing the amount of Dolmari meat used for inmate rations. What is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results. Goddess. What does this mean?
Oh, that was easy. Thought I needed
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
Is that Rope? That's Roper Clax.
There's something odd about that wall.
What the fuck?
Goddess, what is this abomination?
Oh shit.
It's too dark to... What is that down there?
Guys, this game got really dark.
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example.
What the fuck is this? Ugh.
Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now. I mean, I'm your biggest fan.
Biggest? What?
What?
I've followed
Nani?
your career.
Hey,
I know
Aola.
every crusade you've undertaken, every conversion you've carried out, every infidel you've judged and found lacking. I always dreamed we'd meet someday, and here you are, in my lab. Goddess, and look at the state of me. I'm such a mess. I do apologize, but you caught me at a disadvantageous moment. I was just about to start cutting.
Bib! Is that Bib?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
Let him go.
But
got a
I'm
gun.
not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
Goddess, she's a monster. Who gave you the authority to do this?
Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm so sorry. I'm Sister Alessandra, administrator of the Guian camp. My title is actually Director of Scientific Progress in the Greater Azadi Empire, but never you mind. Call me Sister Alessandra. Even just Sandra will do. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Do the Six know what you're doing here?
The Six are too busy governing to involve themselves in every one of our programs. I answer to the Office of Scientific Progress in Sadir. It was established by the Prophet himself. We have full autonomy.
Prophet.
The Six don't need to get their hands dirty. Besides, I'm acting, in accordance with the wishes of our goddess and for the good of the Empire. This camp is a research facility, Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure. For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
So is Roper
You're insane.
No,
Prophet?
it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the Dolmari plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dolmari. It affects all things magical.
Oh,
people,
man.
Beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
I don't understand why. Who would authorize something? Why are you doing this?
That's a silly question, coming from the Apostle. You and I were on the same mission. We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the Apostle.
I know, but well, once an apostle, always an apostle. I don't believe you've completely abandoned your faith or your humanity. Some part of you must approve of what we're doing.
You're wrong. I don't. This is madness.
That saddens me, Kian. It really does. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm a scientist.
No, you're a bad person.
We're simply trying to wipe out magic once and for all, so that
bad.
humanity can be safe.
That's the definition of evil.
You must see the good in that.
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil.
Yep.
This is the Shadow's work, sister.
Exactly.
Evil. What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset, Kian. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
Sister. Kian. What in Shadow's name is going on?
Hi. Oh god. Faster. Faster.
Oh.
No! How do I go any faster than that? What am I supposed to do? Click on her? I can't. Turn around? Alright, yeah, maybe there's something behind me I can throw at her. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I get it. Gotta throw her down the hole.
You'll pay for this, Kian. You'll pay for this.
Did she just break every bone in her, all of her limbs?
Has everyone lost their minds? Do you want to explain what's happening here, Kian?
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand
She
down.
didn't even fall that far.
I serve the goddess, same as you.
Only
The
a few
administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
May take a bit. Ugh. He's the traitor. What? I'm getting the worst ending. What? Everyone died? Because I didn't find the traitor? Where's Anu? I'm about to... She's alive. Naane, don't you fucking... I think it was that guy with the glasses. What the fuck is happening right now? I thought keeping Liko here he could protect them. Well, I think if you fuck up the choices, it's pretty fucking sad.
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, Mistress.
Bob died?
And the ceremony?
Did I kill Bob? Is
It will
Bob
begin
dead
when the
because
moon
of me
rises on
and
Reap Moon's
Liko?
Eve as planned. The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
It's very upsetting.
And the prophet will be here. So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away. On urgent business.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course. It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
I wonder if we had Liko come with us, if he would have just died but in a different way in the camp. Ugh, I'm gonna be looking up so much stuff after I'm done with this, like what happens if you make different choices when we're done with this game.
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way
You don't
down.
think so?
If you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Happy to help.
Well, what's worse than him dying if I leave him behind?
That's what I'm here for. This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat?
Nope.
Okay, then.
Oh. Well, guess he's just gonna stay on our head. This is... You know, it's a fashion statement. I have a crow hat. You think someone else dies? Like maybe Bip would die or something? Or Anu? Oh, this place looks cool.
Hey, this looks like something.
Wait a minute. I don't know if I mean, it's not a spoiler, right? I don't know if I want to know. Maybe when we're done with the game. Tomorrow when we finish. I feel so stupid. They said something about, okay, so we're looking for these Ular or whatever they're called, right? And then they said something about somebody splitting into two. Remember in the first game the race that they were one, and then I don't remember what they're called, but half of them were like underwater, and then the other half were like the flying ones, like they lived in the sky or whatever. Did they come back together and become the Ular whatever? Don't tell me, but...
This is amazing! A whole city up in the clouds.
That would be pretty cool if it is.
That
But don't
what you were
tell me if I'm
looking for?
right or wrong. Just let me
I
play
know,
the game,
but
but that's
still,
my thought.
seeing
Hi,
it with
Jaundice.
my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
You really have no way of knowing what your choices are going to affect. Like, who knew that, you know, that picking sausage over cheese stew was gonna have, you know, such dire consequences.
It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're gonna have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go.
I feel like it could get out of there pretty easily, though, if it wanted to.
They appear to be ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around. I probably couldn't have made it this far without Crow, and Crow would definitely not have made it this far without me.
Seems like this game is just horrible stuff happening no matter what you decide. You just decide what horrible stuff happenings. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, I don't really want horrible things to happen all the time every time, but I hope that my choices aren't just all the wrong choices. That I just chose one, you know, horrible thing over another horrible thing.
We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the Ular, so...
Yeah? What now?
I don't actually know. We explore? Try to find Obnaxus and Lux?
Ooh, sounds like a well-thought-out plan.
Shut up.
Oh.
So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed? Anyone in there? No answer. They appear to be Ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. Hey, one of them's outside. Maybe I can get some help finding Obnaxus.
They look like cat things. Fuck.
No! Stop!
Make contact with the skittish Ular. Well, it's long gone. Thought it was gonna.
My mountaineering skills
I thought
are
it was
rusty.
gonna come at
If
me.
I'm gonna risk breaking every single bone in my body, I should at least know where I'm going and why. That Ular appears to be curious, but I'll have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again. That Ular appears to be curious, but skittish. Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm Zoe. I'm a friend. Compliment. You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all. It's lovely. Thank you. You're Ular. Ular. Ular? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. I'm looking for Obnaxus. Do you know Obnaxus? It might help to describe how Obnaxus looks. Obnaxus has a very, stump body with a massive, you know, head. This? A big, huge head.
I don't think he's getting it.
Obnaxus speaks oddly, like, you will, have, must, did meet me in a time that was, is, will be, and so on. I don't know if you understand me. I mean, languages work differently over here. I understand some people, but not all, and... Oh, this isn't working. The fingers were distinctive. He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. He wears a round piece of glass in one eye. Like this, a ring, in front of his eye. Like an old-timey millionaire. Abnaxus walks around with a stick that he leans on? Like this, like... You know him. Where's Abnaxus? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit.
Alright, let's go that way. So they don't really seem to be the combined form of those two races that we the hell?
One of the Ula. I recognize them from my visions.
What? Oh, there it is. I don't think it's those two combined.
Pet or pest? Who keeps moths in cages? Evil witches and serial killers. That's who.
Time to climb, girl.
Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go.
You're getting a lift.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Dreamer. You did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river. And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
You okay there, buddy?
He just... Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Abnaxus to journey onwards. But not too late for Lux. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for Lux, for you to have found your way to Lux. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
Aw, you did a good job.
It'd be nice to learn more. The Ula hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams, in different ways. The Yeti were the grubbers beneath. The Ular lived above the clouds and gave shelter to Lux. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yeti serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, Dreamer, but Lux awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the Soul Stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The Soul Stone.
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
What about
Why not
Hannah?
send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream.
The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls. The bird has a bond with the Dragon of Spring. The bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean...
The bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right, sure. I mean, really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
Tail feathers going. He says, really? Magic?
What's the Dragon of Spring?
April Ryan!
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The Dragon of Spring, the girl who walked between worlds, mortal and immortal, human and kin. They are legend.
So, they're one but two? There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get
April?
it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning. This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
I'm not... Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer.
Ugh, I don't get it.
The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe when Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone. They are protecting Lux from the Undream, protected everything from the Undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams.
Right,
he will have
Joshua?
desire to
It is.
reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
And the Undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the Undreaming.
What if... Ugh, I don't know. No, that's I was thinking, what if Roper Clax and Brian Westhouse are the same person? But probably not.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough. Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
For her heart back.
Lux.
Or
I
him.
remember him.
Her.
Her. It. I remember Lux from the dream. You're awake. You're inside my head. I can... hear you. I can hear you inside. You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything.
Now this thing looks like those underwater creatures from the first game a little bit. Like it could be. I don't know. I think I just really want to see those creatures again. I just really want them to be in this game.
Me? No, how is that possible? Yes, I brought your heart, the soul stone. What do you mean that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the soul stone. And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it? Light, dark, dream, nightmare. Together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me. So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality? I can't be the one to do that. I'm just a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life. What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand.
What? Somebody fill me in!
Of course, I trust you.
I'm only hearing one side of this telephone call.
You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay.
Are they gonna fuse?
Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
It's like Ghost in the Shell. That's Zoe! Blacktails?
Are you okay, Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow.
No!
You can't.
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything.
Don't leave Crow alone
I don't
again.
think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
Aww.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices.
Crow always gets
in
left
the Border
behind.
Mountains by an inscrutable woman with
cry.
special powers. Again, if I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed. You know, I'm so used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I... No. Nope. Not happening, big guy.
Anything.
I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down, rest, sleep, dream of my daughters, long gone, and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
This game's giving me the feels. Why are we here? Did we go into another coma? Looks like we were back in our house in Africa. But when we left, we were, you know, yeah, Casablanca. But when we fell asleep, we were with, Mira.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there,
No.
again.
He kind of looks
I'll
like
be careful
Brian
this
for a
time, I
second.
promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about
does
her,
look like
isn't it?
Brian
I'm not my
Westhouse.
mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't gonna get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just
He doesn't talk like
stay put
Brian, though.
and wait for her. I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going
Until
to...
I know that she's not coming back.
Changed.
All right, until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone. Let her go, Papa.
Did his
Please.
accent change too? Did they switch accents?
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
I mean, I don't remember, but I know she definitely had like...
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking.
I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them. Happier days, before I was around. Maybe if I hadn't been born, Mama would still be here with Papa.
Back in this
I can't remember the last
place.
time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times.
The eyeglasses?
I'll just borrow them for a minute.
To see the...
Or 12.
The wards.
Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times. My window looks out to Letach, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though. Just more extreme. It's the comfy chair. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. Papa's spectacles. Fashionable they're not.
Alright, oh, hello.
Oh wow, I see one of the wards. So, that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, of course it is, it's dab magic. Still, it's pretty cool.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance! So, that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories. No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together. Easy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me... There. Ready. Hurry up.
It seems like it could be.
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
But look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Saga, stop. I don't care. You can't... Look, if someone saw you do that, it's dangerous, do you understand? No one else can know. No one.
I don't think that's one.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
No, Hogsy! You killed Hogsy, Papa!
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
Poor Hogsy. He'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us, for our tiny family.
Look, Etta, she's smiling. I think she understood you.
Okay, so I think it's the memories that pertain specifically to the house. Possibly. Yeah. I'm smart sometimes. Oh.
I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
Who's that?
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time, when I was little. This window's always tuned to a place called Letoch in Scotland. There's another ward. This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others. I should begin with one of them.
Ah, crud. Okay, that's probably the last one.
I'm resting, Saga. I'll come down later.
Where...
I believe that's the final ward.
That's the final one.
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
Always the stew. Okay, this... Okay, we'll see what this one's about.
We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Sog...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret. Look, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Your music lulled her to sleep, honey.
I didn't think my guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
So I think... what was this one about again? I think it has... This one, it has to do with the mom leaving?
We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous.
Okay. Now do we go up to our room? Or is there one in here too?
Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening doorways.
She's so perfect.
They don't trust me.
I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
Alright, what is this one about?
So, Galeth wrote to say he's visiting soon?
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good.
Galeth.
Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere?
I remember that
I
one.
think it should be called just work. But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes. Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon, like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
This one's a little tougher, but I think it's Saga wanting to, like, leave the house. I don't know what would be these two, and then
That doesn't feel right.
No.
I don't think those were the right memories.
What is this again?
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
That's homework. That's how can she paint a rainbow. The dollhouse. Colors of the doll. This one. And this one. And this one?
That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories.
I don't get this one.
This ward's woven from memories of my life. I guess that's why it's the most powerful. This is all about Papa keeping me safe here. In this house. Forever and ever.
Okay. So this one. Well, it's good to see you, Kay. You sleep well. I hope everything's been awesome for you. So her being kept in the house.
Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
This one is homework. And what was this again?
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
I guess this one.
No, that's not right either.
No?
This ward's all about me.
Then it must be these. Okay, that was a little rough. I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been doing good.
That's all the wards, and Papa's still asleep. He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week. So I'll just open a doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now? My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
There's another ward? Jeez. You're working home office and doing some online courses?
My pendant's all glowy.
Skillful. Keeping
Okay, that's
jobs
new.
is not going to be easy after this virus. Yeah, a lot of stuff might be changing for... Do I need the glasses? Oh. I don't know.
This is for you, Saga. It belonged to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am. Even if I'm... Oh, baby girl. You don't understand a word I'm saying, but you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours to explore. And as long as you are this, I will find you. I promise.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, I love
Goodbye.
these games. Oh, wait, when did I get back here? Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna shift. It's like so mysterious. I have so many questions.
Saga.
I just hope that this game ends up
Saga.
answering most of them, if not all of the main questions that I have.
Saga, where in the world are you?
Because I know they wanted to make more games, and they just haven't got around to it.
Balance, no, please, no. No, as well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again.
Aw. Poor
Please.
Papa.
Saga.
There's a lot going on in these games. This is the third game of the what's currently a trilogy right now. The first one came out in 1999? No, 2099? Alright. So we have one more book left. There will be one more stream of this. Hi, Phil! You're a little bit late. Alright, let's see how we did on our choices here. Okay. Ulvik was arrested by the Azadi because I failed to return the pipe worker's tools. Oh, that's what happened because I didn't return the tools. Ah, crap! My decisions in Book 3 have played out in Book 4 and will continue to have repercussions in the final chapters. Thank you, Kay. You sleep well. Have a good night. I didn't tell Brian Westhouse why I was in the abode or where I'm going. I feel a bit bad about not trusting him, but it's not like he needed to know. And he didn't ask, so I guess he didn't care. There will be repercussions to this decision in the final book. 62% made this choice. I couldn't let Westhouse stay in the abode by himself. I was entrusted with the key and it would have felt weird to leave it unlocked. But Brian seemed a little put out by that. This decision will affect events in the final chapters. 66% made this choice. I left Liko. I left him behind and went to Gian on my own. I don't think he will ever forgive me, but Shepard was adamant. She wanted him to stay. I hope he proved useful to the resistance in my absence. Lives are in the balance and friends and allies will live or die based on your decision. 24% made this choice. I don't like this. Anu was seriously hurt in the attack on the Enclave, but Naane was there to heal her wounds. The Zid will survive. Oh. Anu's fate is closely tied to Naane. Your choices in Book 2 will play out in the final chapters. 69.4% made this choice. So, if I outed Naane in any way, she would not have been there to heal Anu, and Anu would have died. Well, that's the main decision that matters to me right now. Anu must live. I revealed some of my darkest secrets to the Yaga in order to make her give me the Soulstone, and now it's like they never happened, like they were merely demons slowly fading to nothing. Those memories will remain with you or forever fade to nothing, depending on your decision. 75.8% made this choice. Did I have a choice to tell those things to them? I don't know if I actually had a choice. You think someone else would have died if I took Liko with me? Maybe. Maybe Shepard would have. Shepard probably would have, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and that's it.